Good day everyone, my name is Sebastian and I am the Novice Prospect. Welcome back to Derail Valley. It's been a hot minute since we've been in here, right? Now, I've added a mod and it is called the Remote Dispatch, and we'll get to that in a second once we've actually loaded up the game world. First of all, hey Woodies, good seeing you, and anyone that's lurking, you know, you guys all appreciate it. And so I have a plan for the future, and I'm gonna need a bit of help from the community, but I'll wait until we get into it and I'll explain how this whole thing works. But basically, I'm looking for a dispatcher. That is the long and short of it. All right, and the way this works, basically, once I'm in the game world, there is an extra website, if you will, right? I can make available for my dispatcher, and we can do things. So if we remember, we've had last time on the job, we've had like 3 other D2s running just to get that load running. But let us quickly consider the mod I was talking about. So I'm looking at these switches here, right? So we've got one there and then 2 more switches here, right? Let me go and load up the thing. And let me, yes, let me go and bring this into OBS now, so you guys can see what I'm looking at. And I've done a bit of magic, so we're not overloaded with the background, okay? Now that didn't, it's this one I wanted, thank you. Right. No, I don't see the... Oh. Wait, that's not right, because you're supposed to use this. Yes, see? See? This is how that goes. So now you can actually see the map. Okay? And this map allows me to, for example, click on any signal and switch it in-game. This is going to be the job of the dispatcher, right? That I can say someday, okay, we're at this yard, you know, we have picked up a job, let's get out here, you know, please switch me so that I can cleanly pick up a load from, right, I've got my locomotives here, for example, you know, okay, please line me out so that I can then pull in a load from here. So, okay, they can actually follow the progress of those, right? You can literally see, okay, switch that over, bring it in, right? So this is how you would line them out first, make sure they get past this switch, and once they're past it, and this is the beautiful part, right? If I now go back into my game, you can see me moving, right? And actually, I've looked at the wrong thing, actually. You notice that? We're actually up here. Right, so okay, we're lining him out, and let's say we want to line him into a load. As a matter of fact, let's pick up a load. Why not? I need to remember where in this yard the thing is. I can never remember. I think it's down here-ish. No, maybe? Always look for the yellow blinky. Ah, it's over there. Sure, I've seen the blinky. That's not it. I always do this in this yard. It's quite funny, actually. It's not... Ah, yeah. This is the building. Nope. So let me go and find a nice quick job here, right? Something that we can actually do with 2 locomotives. I don't want to go and run 3 again. That was just way too much. Freight haul. Going to Harbour and Town. So we're picking up from Food Factory, right? So let's go and take that order in there. And so we know that we're picking this up at C7 outgoing. Right? Fantastic. let me get to my locomotives. And then we can line from there, so to speak, right? And then we can see it on the map, and I can show you that progress, or that process, the way I would figure it anyways, right? So let me go and jump on the map. We are here. We need to be in C70, right? And let me go and check the big map where we are going. Actually, I can't remember at the moment. We're going to Harbour and Town. Okay. So Harbour and Town from Food Factory. And it's all the way down here. So we're going to do the steel mill run. So we're going to go... Oh. We're going to go northeast, basically, to exit, right? Okay, let's line this out in. So we'll have these locomotives, and we're going to just do a bypass here. That seems reasonable, yeah. So pull them out to here, and then I will line you through like so on that path, right? Join it back here, come in, pull all the way past 305. And then once we're coming back, let me try and find C70. That's up here. That's this path. And I'm literally just lining that completely straight in from 305. If I switch over, coming down, going down, you know, turning left, 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 doing the right here, and there's C70. There's my load. Okay, now let me go and bring OBS up again so I can actually see what you guys are saying, if anything. No, it's not asking you to do that, it's more of a showing you what can be done sort of thing, right? But now the beautiful thing is, if I go and say, well, I don't need the map right now, and let us go and disconnect this guy. Close the connection properly. Don't want to lose that precious pressure. Right? And we should be unlocked except for... Oh, how am I going to get that uncoupled? I think I'm going to just pull it. This is the problem with these knuckles, or with these couplers. They don't give me access to that multi-couple, but it's fine. We can do a thing. So we turn you on. And we turn you on. Right, that's the only two we're going to need. And we... Oh! Did I do this wrong? Yeah, actually, not entirely wrong. I just jumped into the wrong locomotive. So this one I'm needing on. Right, and then we are backing out. I don't know how to, no, let's just not do that, because I imagine because it's multi-unit, it's gonna try and do that on all of them. Backwards. Oh, some lights would be good. So rearwards facing, frontwards facing, and of course the cap fan needs to be on, right? That needs to be a thing. And that was exactly what I had planned. Perfect. And then actually slow that down. And this is actually already our junction here. So throw the brake. And also I would like to, you know, not do this. Like this thing can be completely off. We can like, oh. Yeah. Click, 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 click. Right. And now for all intents and purposes, we know that we can just pull forward if I throw that one switch. which is... Oh. Oh, that's correct. Throwing that one to the left, and then I'm just pulling forward now. Brakes. And there we go. If I'm not mistaken, I am trusting a lot on technology here. Yeah, but this looks exactly the way I would have lined that, right? Past this, and let's go and set up, you know, our whatchamacallit, cruise control. Get him to 30. Nice. You can see us going past on the map. Well, I've switched over. Just disappearing at the top there, but actually, this is actually another interesting part. We're just running, right? Let me go in here. We can literally follow ourselves here. Right. And I just need to wait until we're past 3 or 5. And this is like how I would imagine this, even like a Discord sort of thing, that someone would actually tell me, okay, you're past the switch now, you know. Like, I wouldn't actually do the switching anymore. I think that'd be the ideal outcome here. And then, no. We're slowing down now. We've done it. Okay. And then I can literally just throw that switch. Make sure we're still properly lined. Into, yeah, C70. I can see that. So, let's, you know, do the proper thing. Set the lights correctly. We are reversing, and I am jumping now in this guy because, you know, I need to see where we're going. And I'm going to leave the map exactly where it is. Oh. Because then we can see ourselves approaching there as well. I hope this actually helps maybe as well sort of understand the process that I'm going through as I'm lining this all in, right? It saves me a lot of jumping about and, you know, making you possibly sick with all the sort of fast travel, as it were. And you can actually see in the overview, you know, what's happening, and I think that's quite cool. Even that even exists as a thing, it's already amazing. Yeah, there's C70. Let's go and slow this down quite a bit here, please. And I will turn chat on in a second again. I've not got enough screens for this, really, that's my problem. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That was a nice, solid click. And maybe I should have thrown the brakes on properly. Something like this, right? That would have probably been helpful. Boom, boom. Did I open that cock valve? No, I did not. Dum, ba-dum. Okay. And for some reason, this load wasn't properly secured. No, it was. We just pushed it in a lot. That's fine. now I'm gonna jump into this locomotive, and I can plan out the whole journey as a matter of fact, okay? If I jump in here and say, okay, where are we going actually? We're going to Harbour Town, G5 incoming. Well, then let me see. Where is the map? Oh, that was the wrong direction. So we are right here on this track, right? The two locomotives, and we are going outwards. So this is all fine. I know that. Cool. We're going. Only one track. And I know roughly where we're going because we've done this trip actually quite a few times, right? Oh. Yes, we're going left here. We're going left here because we're going down to Steel Mill. Okay. Let's zoom out a bit so it's easier to follow. And we're doing a left, sorry, it's a right, actually, a right, because we're then turning down here. All good. Wait, let me make sure, yeah, that is just lined straight through, and then, oh, don't throw the map that much. This is, by the way, where we started. This is our little tutorial yard, okay? Okay, so we're coming through. Let's make sure we can just pull straight through Steel Mill. So that looks good. And it is normally this track in the middle that we want to go through. Yeah, so that is exactly how it's lined. And you can even see the slight highlight difference on the active track. Okay. Yeah, joining in there, that's all going perfectly well. Yep, going left there, and then we're doing another left turn to actually turn into Steel Mill, into that valley, into Harbour Town. Yes, and I'm going to leave it at that and do the rest as we're going, okay? Let me go and get actually on the way. So, first of all, we are going forwards. We are, you know, setting the lights, all that good stuff. Yes, we announce that we're going. And we are going. Sweet, and we are on our way. I like this. So I'm setting it to 30 just now, and we can leave that just sort of running. That's quite nice with the cruise control as well. Yep. Cruise control is doing as it's supposed to, and we can just chill. I don't have to worry about the track for quite some time now. We're still on a 30 restriction, which is fine, but we should be easily capable of pulling this load. Like, this should be no problem at all. Getting a bit of speed again. I like this, yes. So hope everyone's having a good weekend, because this is exactly what I'm here for, just a chill little experience. And what's that, 50? Oh yeah, I can do 50, come on. You see it's going slower afterwards, but I don't care. I want more of the beans. See it. +2 degrees gradient, so that's gotta be, you know, it's gotta be quite a pull. But they can do it, right? We've done worse. So if my movements are still a little bit hectic, it's because I'm still getting used to my new trackball. And so, yeah, it's still a little bit jerky at times, I want to say. Give it a good toot, right? Okay, there's another 30 there, that's fine. Come on. It's not an insignificant load for the locomotive, I want to say. You can tell by the way we're getting slowed down. There's quite a lot of weight behind that, so... Coasting along, you know, we're getting pulled quite a bit, so... And what I'm going to do is bring the map back. Yes, like so. Maybe zoom out a bit. And that way we can actually follow the journey. Yes, on the map, right? Now I hope that's not too intrusive. Like, if it's too much, then I can take it away, of course. Again, you know, I don't have to worry about any other lining for quite some time. We're coming up to 60, nice. And it's going downhill too, so it's got to be easier for the locomotives too. I like it. Come on, D2s, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Good time here. Is there a speed limit I'm not aware of? No, we should be fine. I'm hoping. It sounds all a little bit squealy. You know, like metal on metal squeal. This is fine, right? Yeah. We're okay. Yeah, this seems okay. I can't even remember after I've not done Derail Valley now so long. I forgot some of the map. My bad. Still 60. Okay. Yeah, still 60, and again, no need to worry about any of the switches. This is so chill. I like that. Rolling. I'll take the 70. We sure about 70? That seems quite fast around that big bend there that we're seeing coming up. Go locomotive go, right? Why are you still giving it full belly, the full beans, I mean? Oh, I missed that. What was that speed limit? Oh, schnitzel. Ah, it's 70. Okay. All good. I think this is literally just the stretch where it's gonna go to like 90 or something even. Alright. Thank you. Perfect. We can barely get above, well, we can get to 70, but we can't really get above it without major effort, so we're gonna just leave us sitting at 70. And yeah, this is the long stretch. All fine. Coming into steel mill, we'll need a 60 at some point there, but that's fine. Now we need to come down there. Okay, so I need a, yep, I'm just lining in the rest into Harbour and Town while we're going. Yup. Coming down here, this is like a 30 weird thing, 30 or 40, needing to brake a lot. And then I think this is coming into, yeah, into Harbour and Town here. Boom, boom. Straight through. Now, what did the brief say? What did the brief say? G5I. Holy schnitzel. I don't even know where the G yard is, realistically. Oops. So, I think I'm gonna drop you to 60 because we're fast but surely approaching, oh, G-Yard. Well, we can work our way back. We're fast approaching Steel Mill. I can see it in the background there. So, okay. Right. I like this way of just lining in straight ahead. Yeah. And then just coming all the way through from, yeah, we're done, basically. Right, let me line in on me, zoom out a bit, so we can see what's going on. Well, maybe like so. Right. Well, you're still on a 70, but that's fine. I believe everything is properly lined in. We'll see. Might as well go 70. Oh well. I imagine, right, that in a real life scenario that this setup is actually something that would pretty much happen, right? You've got the dispatcher sitting there having the overview over his particular part of the network, gets different requests in all the time and just lines them all up, right? And then basically interacts with those locomotive drivers saying, you know, okay, you're good to go, I've done the thing. Observe speed limits. 60 is fine through here. It's only steel mill, right? It's all straight. You know, and then off the locomotive driver goes. I really like what the mod author has done here with this mod. It's easy enough to understand, and then the fact is I can actually go in and I can show you the option now in remote dispatch, and at the moment the users have only got the options to use junctions, but I could easily say, hey, allow OBS, the user that's currently connected, to use locomotive control. Okay, and then I could control locomotives actually from that map. I don't believe that is probably the right way of doing it, but it's a thing you could do. Or you could at least have shunting done that way, possibly. You know, the dispatcher shunts the jobs in the yards, gets them ready for the locomotive driver and lines them up. There you go. I can see a lot of like multiplayer value there. That's all I'm saying. It's not going to be a thing, but we can try. Go on, pull little locomotive, pull for all your might. Let me know down even in the comments, you know, what you think about this map feature and if I should continue using it, or if I should just keep it off screen if I keep doing it myself, or just for myself. Ooh, hello. I'm interested, but I find it makes like the in-game gameplay a little bit more realistic because, well, realistically, you wouldn't be doing all this lining in yourself manually. You really wouldn't. You would just be getting handed the job, saying you'll go and pick it up there, and you would then need to talk to probably the dispatcher or something like that, right? Said 60, so we're probably better obey. We don't want to go and bin it because we actually need the money badly. As the title says, less money, more problems. I just need to see the speed limit there, and that's a 70. Well, I'll just leave her running. Might as well. Now, I'm assuming, I'm just checking the big map, so we are, you know, here. Yeah, see, it's perfectly, perfectly lined in all the way in. I love that. And I'm almost tempted to say, you know, Altfuture, make that a thing in game. Just, honestly, just give us that. Just expose that web API and we're all happy. And there's your part of your multiplayer right there. just saying, you know, your people should talk to the mod authors people, you know, just make him an offer he can't, you know, refuse. I'm sorry. I just find it actually quite interesting when you look at Factorio recently. They've took the mod author into their fold, and now making Factorio 2.0 essentially with that mod as a thing. Right, this is how that interaction should work. Oh wow. Nice seeing you all watching me. Being really boring. I know. But you know, this is what I was saying, like, this is how that interaction should work. Where if a mod author creates something truly unique and beautiful that really enriches the game so much, then the game author shouldn't be afraid to talk to that mod author and say, hey, what can we do here? How can we make this a thing actually in the game? Right? Coasting away. And once these D2s are going, right, I mean, they're amazing. It's just that initial, when you really have the heavy loads, that initial overcoming the inertia or uphill, it's just bad. But once you've got a bit of momentum behind them, it's amazing. Know that there's got to be a speed limit thing here very soon, like a fairly harsh one. Okay, that's only 60. But we're gonna. I've dumped the load. Hey, Buckley, good seeing you. This is where first time round bent my load. Going 60 in here, that's fine. Might as well go with that 70. Oh, well, maybe not. Yeah, so Buckley, you can see a map on laid on top, right? And we're gonna get back to that in a minute. It's a new feature. It's a mod. Just gonna quickly show you. It's called Remote Dispatch, right? And it basically gives you a website. But the amazing feature of that map is actually, ooh, yeah, this is the thing. Hey, please hit the brakes, please hit the brakes, please hit the brakes hard. Autopilot, please do the thing. Okay, we've saved it. So the amazing thing with this is, like, for this load specifically, this is the first time I used this, and I showed it off already, and I'll do it again. I've pretty much lined in the whole load all the way through. Like, I've started up in Food Factory, we're going down to Harbour and Town. So we started off up here, right? We're going down here, and I've lined in the whole load through that remote website, essentially. Right into the actual, what do you call it? Into the actual line that we're pulling into, like G5I, G-yard, 5 ingoing. And what I was saying is that basically I can see this being a sort of multiplayer thing, because I'm maybe looking for someone that could act as a type of dispatcher. Right, where I would say, okay, I have a load going from here to there, they go and do the lining in thing on that website, essentially, and say, okay, go. right? But then, okay, I need my locomotives line from here to there first to pick it up, so da-da-da-da-da. But I'll show you actually how it all works. There's not specifically a call to you, but, you know, a call to the world out there. You know, any train enthusiast who want to join me on this, hey. Huh? Okay.
Thomas. Thomas the Tank Engine. You know the Fat Controller?
I've never watched it.
You have with Carter.
I never actually watched it. Oh, Schnitzel. Ah, I didn't watch. Oh. I'm gonna save scum it. I don't care. I'm hoping there's a... Sorry, I got confused there and distracted. Because I thought there was something derogatory here.
No.
No, okay. Sorry, I was really getting sidetracked there. So he's actually called that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It's already here. Stick up for Buckley. I do actually, but I haven't got my voice mod app open, so hoping we're good. I don't know how fast I need to go, so we're going forward, rear facing, forwards facing. I know nothing. Okay, this looks good, and then, I don't know, set a 30 for now. Just... Yeah, I can imagine that being a thing. Because political correctness gone wrong, right? But honestly, I just got sidetracked there because I was like, oh, what's happening here? What's happening with my community? We don't do that here. But it's all good then, it's all good. So, yeah, sorry for the accidental binning and save scumming. Whoopsie doopsie. But I just cannot afford to lose a single load right now. We're in that bad of financial situation. Yeah. Absolutely. So, yeah. It's a 40. This is where it's cost me the load here. Right here. Oh. Yeah, okay. Shock moment over. I just seen the completely derail. I was like, no, please don't. I can't. So I had to just save scum, and I do apologize for that. I know it's frowned upon in our community, but hey, that's what the save games exist for, right? I mean, am I the only one that thinks that? Probably. Yeah, okay, 70. I think it may actually do. I think the map's maybe buggered out for a second. Okay, I need to pause. Let me go and... What happened? Oh, yeah, it's actually showing the complete derail. It's not refreshed. There we go. So, when you reload the map, you need to actually reload the map itself. So, when you reload the game, as in, you know, the save game, it reloads the map, but you also need to hit F5 on the actual browser window with the, you know, with the actual map that I can interact with. And so the point is, I can show Buckley right now, and Yeah, this is actually right in Harbour Town. I can literally hit the switch as a dispatcher, and it switches that switch over to another track. Okay. Now let's go and click on the locomotive, so it's going to be in the middle, and yeah, maybe like so we can actually see the tracks. And oh, where's my OBS? That would be helpful. Yeah, I apologize. I didn't realize. You don't need to reload the overlay actually, because it's just the actual website that you reload. Okay, it's different for offline source for sources that. Nope. I completely. I don't care. Nope. So much sidetracking. No, that's entirely my fault. I wasn't with it. That sounded even worse there. I wasn't saying it was any of your guys' fault. Never said the words. Never even occurred to me. That one's entirely me. Yeah, of course. I'm on the locomotive, we can go. Hey. I will get this load where we need to have it, honestly. You know, this is probably the issue with trying to be a dispatcher and the locomotive driver at the same time. It's just no es bueno. Okay, it's not how that's supposed to work. You can't do two jobs at the same time. Just gonna leave her very slowly coasting here. Without load. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Really living up to the name of the game, that's true. They changed it to what, Sir Topham Hat from the Fat Controller, right? Okay, it used to be Fat. Okay, Topham Hat. That's just weird. You want me 60? Are we sure about this? No, you weren't. I knew it. Okay, I'm gonna leave you running at 40 because I didn't even do another thing in OBS where, you know, live chat is a thing instead of top chat. Yay! We will get to deliver this load and ours today at some point, I think. Maybe. Who knows? I imagine bonus time should be no issue at all, because I never had to get out once and manually line in anything. I still just love the sights of Derail Valley. Very serene to me. Right through the trees, don't care. And then I would like to do something like this. Let him run. So that had to be a thing, right? Now that I don't have to worry about really all the everyday stuff, it's a lot easier. I take nice screenshots and have nice panoramic shots and all that good stuff. Yeah, get a bit more beans on here. Come on. Got places to be. Again, I'm trusting a lot here on that technology working. I've never tested this mod, by the way. I've installed it about an hour before the stream, made sure I could get to the website, that everything was working as, you know, it's supposed to, and that was it. A little bit squealy, but 40 is fine in this yard. I've done it before. You say 50. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at 40 because we're literally right there. I think we're at G yard now. Yeah, this is hopefully going right and then one left. Yeah, and then all I need to do is just look out, maybe slow down a bit. I'm actually... Okay, we're there. Stop! You may stop now. Thank you. Save fuel. Save fuel. Put a handbrake on so it doesn't roll away. And then I'm gonna do a favor because there's a lot of map there in the way. So for now, just disable it, right? No, what's that? Go away. Down. Close this. Unlock. And break. And now, hand and job. Did we get the bonus? Yes, we got the bonus. Yes, yes, yes. Money, 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 money. Oh, 13k. Nice. Wallet. 15k. Okay, this is not too bad. Now we need to repair those two. I might as well just use the map to do this, right? To just line me back out to the maintenance. Right. So we've got them two here. Cool. So we're pulling forwards. I'll be this guy. Lining in from there. So we need to pull all the way past 227. Okay. And then to come back out, we switch 227 over. And come through. Switch 228, yep, and then basically just pull all the way back out here, going past, and here's literally our maintenance bit right there, right, at our roundhouse or whatever you call it. So I'm gonna leave the map sitting there, but we know what we're doing basically. I mean, we've seen this part before many times, I believe, right? Now, where am I in relation? Okay, pick up locomotives. If I can find that G yard now. That's probably going to be the biggest problem. Not finding it on foot. No, it's not. There it is. Ha! I only need one for this, actually. Release your brakes. Start. Forwards, go. No? What's wrong? I did do the thing, didn't I? I did do this thing, and also shut the door. Yes, yes, my pretty. And then this is the track that we're pulling back out from? Yes, good. Okay, this will do. Unit switched and also brakes. Yeah, that should let me line me right through. Perfect. Click, click. Oh, also wrong direction. Yes. 30 again? Okay, you say 50. Oh, wrong direction. It's a minus because we're going backwards. I will learn all this at some point, sooner or later, I promise. Hit the speed, come on. You still say 50, okay, I believe you. That's very, 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 very squealy. Holy moly. Never told me not 50. That's what I find so weird for a transfer yard like this. But yeah. And I need to slow down right now. Get past it first. And there we go. And see it now. Where is it? Click. My goodness, that was difficult. More difficult than it needed to be. And you want a 20 for that, I know that. Yes, 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 they are. Which is why someone came up with this whole idea in the first place. And the thing is, it actually requires you to have a valid Hitman license to even be able to run Peacock. So it's not like it's, you know, circumventing any copy protection or anything like that. You are required to have a valid Steam or... is it Epic license, I think? I can't mind. Oh, the one thing I did not account for... Stop, please. Please, stop! Is... Yes, this is fine, right? We don't want to go and do that again. I did not like that last time. Here we go. Just gently come in now. You actually look at documentation of Peacock in the, I think on the left hand side, the second or so entry actually explains why the need for Peacock exists, essentially. But it's just a local version of that same service for you. We're not under a time restriction without a job, so I'm going to take my time and just gently coast in here. I don't want to break anything. It's very expensive to break things. Can't afford to break things. Stop. Okay, that was too far right. No, perfect. Also, off for now. Yes. How bad is it? Oh gosh. At least there's nothing there. And fuel. Oh. $6K out of what, 15? Ow. Button. I don't like to do this, but we need to repair our locomotives. That is just what it is. I've also had these pointed the wrong way, but let's go. Just far. Should do. Turn you off, please. You're wasting fuel right now. And then let's see what the damage is here. Haha. It doesn't seem quite as bad. Oh, tell a lie. Ow. What did I do to those wheels? I don't think I can afford this repair. Like, in all honesty, I don't... yeah, that's not going to be a thing, right? I've only got 8K. Okay. Powertrain. How much have I got exactly? 8731. Well, I can afford that repair. Oh, schnitzel. Oh well, we need better jobs. Or I need to cheat money in, but that's not going to be a thing, right? That's not what we do on this channel. Jobs. Many jobs. Let's have a look. I may have actually borked my save game with the amount of accidents I had. Could well be. I may have to restart this career. Don't want to, but... And I will skip all that for use anyways, if that is the case. Let's see. 134, that's like 200 odd tons. We could do that. 2 jobs like that at the same time. I could see that. And they're both going to C yard. They're just coming from different places, but that's fine. Right, give me that one. And then it's this one. Okay, that's just what it is. So the first one comes from E10. Put those away. Two, then I need to do a thing here. Throw you on the floor, throw you on the floor, pick you up, pick you up. Right? You didn't do the thing I wanted you to do. Can you not just live? 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Could I possibly put you on 0 like this? No. Ah, this is a thing. That'll do. Okay. Jobs. E10 outgoing and C1 store. No, is it storage? I think that's what S is. Okay. Let us look at the map first. Where's it we're going? From Harbour and Town, right? We're going to MF, Machine Factory. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go, I suppose, through Steel Mill. No, that's stupid. Well, yes, sort of. Just ahead of Steel Mill, we're doing a turn and then come in. Because I know for a fact that we're not going to be able to go past this mountain pass. That's just not going to be a thing with these two. So we're going to have to do our usual little trip. Come back here and then turn left instead. Okay. Now let's do some lining in, shall we? Let me get... Was it E and C yard? It was C1 and E10. Okay. Let me grab the map. So we are here, right? We're coming back out, yada yada yada. Let me zoom out a little bit. I know, like, C yard is as F yard, as so here's E yard, here's E10, right? This is where we're pulling our first load from. But C yard is... No, this is military, I think. No, that's B yard. And C yard, there. Okay, so what is the sensible thing to do here? It seems like E10 is like only 3 cars, right? So let's pull that in first. Makes sense? It's like the easier load to move. So we'll line this all the way, yada yada yada, come along and switch that one. I could hear that click. Good. Switch this over and then that's it. Right, we're already here at the transfer yard. Okay, so we're pulling E10 out all the way back past... Now I need to figure this out. This is D yard, so it's not... Oh, it's so we need to go past 412. Right, basically right into that curve, and then pull back through into C1S. So that'll be you. And there's our load there. Right? Lock those in and then just pull back out. Yes. That seems like what we need to do. Let me center me on myself. Well, actually, no. Let me center actually on the locomotives. That way the map is just going to stay nicely and aligned to that, and then I can see OBS. Okay, is this helpful to anyone when I do this, by the way? Like, or do you just want me to just keep that off track, off screen? Like, I can, it doesn't bother me. this my... Yeah, this is my 2 load. Sweet. Good. Then I'm glad, yeah. And just to literally, like, what you call it, spread the load over both locomotives, I'm going to run them both at the same time. I don't think they like being run separately. It seems to have done independent damage to more than, like, more damage to one than the other. I was going to say, oh no, this is correct, because we are going backwards. And loosen that brake. Yeah, so let me... I hate that already. I hate it already. Okay. I don't like when games use caps lock as a key for something. No, -5, I even say a 10. Just being careful with my locomotives here. Because you've seen how expensive stuff gets here. My goodness. Okay, jump into front. Personal preference, I suppose. I like it more on keyboard mouse. Like, I find I have better control when it comes to the actual shooting parts and that. However, you do get a lot of controller support in terms of, you know, aim, snapping and that. So it really is completely personal preference. Schnitzel. I need to turn my locomotives. It's just occurred to me. Yeah, I would say so. Maybe 15. Don't want to break anything. I suppose I can go with 20. Yeah, we literally need to turn our locomotives around. Okay, go slow. And stop it. Just stop. Thank you. Let's turn this whole thing around, right? I'll need to do probably the rest manually because I can never properly tell with this specific house where I'm aligned, so it may be it or it may not. Yeah, looks correct actually for a change. Okay, cool. Let's go forwards. 10. Please go. Out of curiosity, I'm just going to quickly check something. I don't believe I can change that in the map. But that'd be awesome, like if you could actually turn the... No. No, it's not even an interactable item, so... Oh well. It was worth a shot. That would have been awesome. Yeah, go and show me this. Go forwards. And... Go. I can switch over to him, and then once we're past throw the switch to go the other track. Okay, you do the thing, right? I need to make sure, because I can't honestly... Ah, it wasn't... Yeah, it's... I need to ready the coupler. That's what I thought. It wasn't readied. Yeah, but some of the beans, right? We've got a bit to go. And this yard is apparently a 50, so we may as well use that. I'm assuming I've lined in for E yard already, not C yard first. Yeah, I think I've done the right thing there. Ooh, whoa. Schnitzel, we're way too fast. This is fine now. Okay. Was a little bit scary coming around there at 50. And then just disable you. And you're going to be going forwards in the future anyway, so I might as well set that up, right? Just leave that sitting there. And yeah. Even see my position being updated on the map. I think it's really a cool feature that they've gave us this as a mod. You know, just hats off to the mod author. Just wow. Yeah, man. And this should be fine. It shouldn't be too rough. Right, boom. Open that petcock and. No! Gosh darn it. Close that line, close that line. Oh my goodness. Ready the coupler, ready that coupler. Again, right? Now Sebastian, don't click anything you're not supposed to click. You click that. And that. Okay. And then you loosen the brake here. Or maybe at the end of the train. Oh wait, that's only 3 I'm supposed to carry. What on earth? 1, 2, 3. Are these connected? Did I connect them? Something is weird here. I thought it's only 3. So it's CFF 737. Let's start with that. Oh, schnitzel. I think I'm on the wrong side of this. Assignment. I think I'm on the completely wrong side. 1, 2, 3 tanks. Ah, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, I'm on the wrong track, apparently. Oh, for goodness sake, Sebastian, It's E1 out, not E10. You know, mistakes were made. There. So, you know, need to learn from my mistakes, that's just what it is. So I'm over there. Helps if you can read, right? Oh well, let's go and pull past all this for a minute. And line it in again. Whoopsie doopsie. Right, throw the brake on. Right, okay, let's line it in. E1 outgoing. Ding ding ding. Like so. And there's 3 there, sitting there. Sweet. Okay, that seems better now. As I say, mistakes were made, you know. It is what it is. Forgot to click the thing on the map. I noticed. You can see the consignment there, that's perfect. And then if I, you know, do this, it's actually, yeah, showing me. It's fine. So I'm gonna leave it coasting at 5 kilometers. Yeah, it's disabled now, so we can literally just roll in. Make sure that it's ready to couple. Yep. This is perfect. Connect that. There, and I think that's that part, and then just loose the handbrake. Nope. There we go. Okay, now let's pull this all forwards. Ba-doom. Gonna just set this up and go. Yep, that should be fine. Let's go and close this door. Perfect. I love this map feature, I'll be honest. This seems fine, and then just need to come to a stop very soon. Once we're past that next switch. And then because I can see the whole train on that map as well, you know, I know when to stop. And it's really helpful, all of this. Yep. And I can basically tell them now, just, yep. You know, we're good. Throw that switch. And let me just confirm that I've actually lined this in right. So I think it was C1S. Okay. So coming through here, going in there. Boom. Yeah, that looks straight into C1S. Okay, sweet. So let's center on this guy again. Come out one. And I suppose, yeah, let's go backwards. I can just watch that from here. Bring this back. Yeah, okay, this is maybe a little bit fast already. Oh, no, wrong direction. Oh, no. Like so. Okay. We can come to a stop and then he'll do the acceleration. Gonna coast there. Okay, or do we need a bit more encouragement here? I don't know. I'm gonna give him a little. This'll do. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're not overly fast. I should dump some pressure here. This is actually fine. This actually helped. Okay, cool. Oh. I just got mangled by the wagon. Click, click. And then I just need to... Yes. Right, and here comes the next one. We're gonna just line us all the way through to... Where's it we're going? Machine factory into so MFC4I and C2S. Okay. So back to our map we go. Let's zoom out a bit. Let's zoom out a little bit. We know we're gonna be lined in all the way to here. This is where I need to now change. Nope. This guy. Have him properly join. And we want through here. Okay. Actually want on this track to just go straight through this whole yard. Perfect, that's gonna switch itself. Okay. Here we're gonna do something similar. All the way through. Straight through, yes. Joins back on. Good. Oh, bit fast. Let the map build. Yes, yes. Perfect. Going right, all the way up. And I think this is MF. I think. Let me see that on the big map. No, actually it's not. Wait, let me... So this is the junction here. That need to go left, yes. Going up, we're needing to go right. Okay, I'm literally following now the main map as well, so to speak. And this is now where we need to line into the C yard. C. So we basically need to come in here. That lined in. That lined in. Okay. So C4 and C2. Let's do the long load first and C2S. So as we come in, C2S is this track right here that it looks like we're pretty much lined in for. Yes. Yeah. I can literally now go click on myself, click on the locomotive, zoom out a little bit for better overview, and we're good to go. Right, forward speed say, well, you say 50, I say 50. Go. Right, and there we go, we're good for the travel. I just need to observe the speed limits. Yes. Get a bit more light in the situation. It's pretty dull out, so. Get a bit more light in that front situation, like get the high beams on. I'm hoping this is the full load. Yeah, everything's there. Good. Just making sure. Yeah, and we are on our way. I really imagine time should not be an issue. Just looking if I can set a better time. Right. Just because, I mean, I always drive in the night, so let's maybe not do that. 40 will do. So we at least get to see this whole thing in daylight. Okay? I think it's only fair. I've done too many of these big journeys, as it were, in the dark. I wanted to set up a nice little shot. Oh, I like this. I like this little sequence, yes. And I know 40 is fine all the way up here, so... It even simulates the Doppler effect so well, I love it. And just a thing of beauty. You want a 70 of me now? Well, fine. Suppose if you want 70, I can give you 70 if the locomotives can pull it. And they should. Like, we've only got 200 and... What's that? Let me see here. 134... 272 tons, so not too bad. I heard that temperature warning. So I give the locomotives a little bit of a break here with the heat. That was a bit... That was a bit harsh there. See her crawling right around that curve. I love it. Awesome. You can do it. You can see us sneaking northwards on the map too. I love all this. This is such a nicer complement to the game. I'm just gonna leave her sitting at 50 just now. She's quite busy with getting up there to these speeds. This is going really well, I think. Oh, really? You want a 40? I suppose I can give you a 40, that's fine. Hey, Jack Fane. Good seeing you again. New mod. Remote dispatch, which is basically given as the map overlay and the ability for me to quick switch the whole load, as I've done with this one. Yeah, good seeing you, man. Yes, very much so. And really the beautiful part of this is basically what I'm gonna do now from now on, is in a different Chrome tab, if you will, or Chrome browser, I can literally change all my switches. Like, I can literally go in and say I want this switch to that or that, and I've literally lined in the whole load straight from Harbour Town to Machine Factory that way. And then you can basically follow me going along here on the map as an overlay. So that's how I set that up. Yeah, I was saying in the beginning of the stream, it's been a hot minute since I've done this, so and I felt like a bit of chill time with Derail Valley. Well, here we are, right? Yeah, so I think that mod sort of helps in two regards. It's, yeah, I love it, and it's literally just a mod though, right? It's literally just let me go and jump into, yeah, it's just remote dispatch. You open a port locally. You can give it passwords if you want. Each user creates itself as you log in, and then you can basically say, yeah, allow junctions or locomotive control, or disallow, right? You can actually take it away, and then on the web browser I couldn't do anything, I can just watch. But yeah, and so there's sort of two things here. A, I can obviously show you where we're traveling, right? We can see in relation to the map how it all comes together, where we're going, how I line things in. Plus, it allows me to just, yeah, in this case, line the whole load just where it needs to go. Yeah, it has that sort of feel, but sort of the flip side of this coin, or this sort of whole thing I'm thinking about, is I'm looking for a volunteer dispatcher, right? I'm looking for someone that would maybe want to join me on a stream in Discord, say, and I can literally say, hey, I've got a load here, it needs to go to there, this is the yards, this is the tracks, boom, 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 they line it all in for me. Or say I've got my locomotives, you know, sitting in the, what you call it, in the repair shop, and okay, we need to pick up the load first, so line me in for that first. But yeah, I can see a whole thing there, and so this is why I'm sort of introducing this feature in the stream. And yeah, just trying to see what the community thinks, what they like, if they like the feature as a map, or, you know, if I can find someone that would want to join as a dispatcher, it'd be awesome. And it's all literally just a web browser, right? And there's nothing fancy to it. You just click and drag on the map where you want to go. You scroll wheel, zooming out, zooming in. Yeah. And then basically click on the things that you want to control, like the you know, the switches. Yeah, I'm taking applications on my Discord. If anyone wants to go and having a conversation with me about that, go and join our Discord, and yeah, reach out. Or even just drop me a comment down below. That's fine as well. But you know, I can see that being a whole thing, sort of role-playing that whole dynamic and interaction between the dispatcher and the actual locomotive driver. Yeah, don't know. And even if I don't find a volunteer, you know, to help me out with that, then, you know, then I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing today, where I can show on the map, on the overlay, you know, where we're going, where we are, what we're doing, and then just line in my jobs and make my life just a heck of a lot easier, because all I need to do is just make sure I observe the speed limits, and I go where I need to go and drop off my load and, you know, repair and all that good stuff. And she's just coasting along. This is perfect. You can even see it on our map, obviously, in-game map, where we are roughly. You know. But I think this is really handy as a feature. This is super cool, like. Oh, 60, fine. To be honest, Jack, and I've said this before in my stream earlier on, I actually feel like it adds a lot to the gameplay actually having this ability. I like the slug. It's difficult to find, I think. I've only played around with it in Sandbox, to be honest. But it adds a whole sort of layer of complexity in terms of traction control and weight control. You know, because you're adding all the traction motors of the GE6 essentially to an empty chassis that you're still needing to pull, but you're not providing extra power to. But I've really had fun with it though. And I think my problem with this career is that I may have chose really bad settings to begin with, which is why my money returns are so lousy in terms of actually making any progress. Like, I'm spending more on repairs than I'm gaining on anything, you know. And I may have just made it too hard for myself. It could just be a thing. Absolutely. And you know, to be honest, if you're pulling something like 900 tons, 800 tons, then the DE6 makes sense, because that little bit of extra added weight actually doesn't detract all that much, because you're getting so much more traction actually out of that equation. It's for the lighter loads where it just doesn't make sense. Now, considering as well that you're not going to get the same acceleration or maximum speed of the DE6 with the slug attached. Right, because there's actually a lot of EM interference in that process of passing all that energy through, and so you're losing a lot. You're losing a lot of that power that you're actually generating. That's why you're not getting that full end speed. And I think a lot of that has to do with actual EM field formation in motors and that. But it takes a smarter man than me to figure that one out. Let's go. Yeah, it's either too much money or too little. I think I should have went 50. Oh gosh. I mean, we're lined right through. We should be fine. Yeah, 55. We'll do okay. But yeah, no, I see that same problem, Jack. Like, whenever I play around with the settings, and either every job just pays way too much and it's becoming too easy, or I'm stuck in this place where I'm just grinding and grinding and grinding, but never really taking off. And I have actually considered a little cash injection, you know, through, like, I don't know, can I afford to show that quickly? But like, I could easily do a thing here if I wanted to, but I don't feel that is in the spirit of what we do on this stream and on my channel. Right. Yeah, we embrace a bit of cheese every so often if it's built into the game, but you know, this is just outright bad. Ooh, yeah, that would have been expensive. This is Oil Well Central, I believe, that we're at right now. Yep, and just straight through. Okay, 50, Sebastian, not 70. Good grief, what are you doing? Literally, as I'm saying it myself, you know, we're going through Oil Well Central. I've made many a pretty booms here in Sandbox. Yeah, that would have cost you a lot. So a classic proper binning then. Wagons flicking in everywhere and guts and glory. That's how the best accidents go though, isn't it? Yeah, you say 60 there, so let's just push you to 60, no more. Yeah. We'll really be careful with this. Oh yeah, probably no water in it or something stupid like that. You always forget something. Yeah. Yeah, it does that. Crikey, 30. Oh, please slow down. Okay. We're good. We're good. They would take control of the shrubbery a bit more and these on track. Like, it just seems so weird to have completely overgrown track. Hey, mate, that wasn't me. That is entirely down to the cruise control mod. I just set my set points and let it do its thing. As I say, we embrace some of the cheese, right? And it's really more to make my life a little bit easier. so I can be more interactive with you guys and don't have to concentrate on every single aspect of, you know, riding this locomotive, and just speed limits, curves, you know, like planning a bit ahead and that sort of thing. But I'm not in this space for what I would call ultra realism. Like, if I wanted ultra realism, I would have an actual controller here, you know, for the locomotives and things like that. There's full built-in support for that in the game as well. So yeah, like I normally just tend to just use the train brake at about half, like say 3 or 4 notches. Yeah, that's a 30. Was a little bit fast there. Yeah. It's when I got a little bit distracted and just burned the whole load. It was glorious too. But I just cannot afford a single derailment, and when I mean I cannot afford to, then I mean I have $182 on my name, right? So I safe scummed it. Because why wouldn't I, right? But yeah. Basically what happened is I was so concentrated on reading chat and trying to understand what was happening in chat that speed limits down there weren't even a thing. Yep. That is hobo broke. Yeah, pretty much. I couldn't even afford the fueling up. No. Right, let's just say one of these locomotives isn't even fully repaired. I had to leave the drivetrain in a fairly sorry state. But you know, it is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. And so we shall soldier on and hope for the best. You saying 120, I don't believe that to be true over the long term. Let me see what the map says where we are. Okay, we are approaching soon. But this is all very stretched. Straight stretch. Let's give it the beans. Yeah. I think a lot of times when people actually start to jump into this sort of game, they completely underestimate as well that this sort of weight that sits behind you and pushes on you as you're hitting the brakes, and there's just nothing happening for, you know, a good 10 to 30 seconds, things like that. And then just this imagination, oh, I'm just going to jump in and just drive it, right? I mean, it can't go anywhere, it can only stay on track, right? What is it going to do? Yeah, well, it turns out it can do a lot. So we're going 70 around that, apparently. Okay. So we're nearly there, and then we're going to deliver both loads, and I'm going to take a quick break. I think that's a sound idea. Yeah, I don't need the full floodlights. I think I've been at this now for, what, 2 hours, roughly? So, yeah, time for a wee break. a 60, that's fine. Okay, still on the perfect track. And then we're pulling this guy in first, the logistic hall into C2S. And it should be lined in, if I've done this right. It's 60, you still there? This should be fine, like I don't see any problems here. Just need to watch my speeds, that's all I need to do. Okay, there's a 50 coming up, that's fine. So I'm gonna just let you slowly coast into that bit and do your thing. So you're going right. Yeah. Leave her at 40, I feel that that's fine. Now we've pulled most of the load in now. Here's hoping everything's properly lined. I don't know, honestly. I think I've done it right. Oh, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Yes, I lined it in right. However, there's stuff in the way. Okay, let us work around that. Let us look at the map. Where am I? So I am right here, right? And it is the back end of this that we need to attach. Okay. Well, we can't exactly... Gonna have to push it in, right? Don't like this. What if I push back a bit and... So where's the other load? What was on? That is going to C4I. So okay, here's what we're gonna do. Go backwards. Just pull out the yard. That's perfect. You do your thing, pass that one, and that should do. If I go and say stop here. Now I can switch this, line us into C4I, disconnect those three, bypass and push the rest back out and push it into C2S. Something along those lines, right? So C4I coming back. So going out. And then I would want to, I don't know, go past. And then pick up the rest again. Okay. And wait, let me make sure the map is centered on, you know, the actual train so you can see what I'm doing. There we go. Go forwards, please. It's gonna be a little bit awkward to do, but it's, you know... Yeah, I do. I know this is such an unfortunate line in, but you know I can work around it. Let's give it a bit more of the beans. All I'm needing in is just those 3. Ending right there. So stop. Right there. Fantastic. Need to do 2 disconnects. So first of all, we need to close the brake line. Ah, crud. I'm losing a lot of pressure in my own. Don't do that. Unlock. Unlock. And then we do need to do the same here, where I need to close this off. Well, realistically, I can leave this one open. No, unlock. Okay. So you get locked in now. Dear locomotive, take me further forwards. Oh, and you know, do like so. Keep going. Just don't know. Give it more beans. Yep. Keep going. And that'll do actually. Right, yeah, stop. And then I can now come back here, switch you over. Don't even need to leave the locomotive, right? And I can just get past there. Just. And then pull him back out and push him into C2S, right? I hope I haven't derailed that one. It should be fine by the looks of it. We'll see. Locomotive, where art thou? Click. And yeah, backwards. I love that mod, honestly. Makes a lot of this actually so much easier. And I don't know, less frustrating. Yes, a loading one, and we're just gonna go through. You don't need to load anything onto us, just ignore us, please. Oh, this is gonna be so close. I don't think that's gonna work, by the way. No, that is not going to work. Wrong button. Right? We're literally gonna push him off the rails, aren't we? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, let's... there's other bypasses I can use, I'm sure. Come back through, but further. Through this track. What can you... Line me right through that bypass. And then, once I'm back on here, behind 376, I can then pull it out, right? Yes, I hope so. Oh my goodness. I know, it's fine. but there's no way I'm going to pass that. I'm not going to even try it. You know, there's no point in squeezing past something I don't have to. No. It's going to ruin the load, and then I have to re-rail it, and that's going to cost me, which I can't afford, so... Nope. If I had a bit more money at Jack, honestly, I would even try it. Just for the heck, you know, just to see what happens, but... I literally cannot afford any mishaps, so nope. No, it's a bit of a disappointment. I understand. And I think this is exactly where I need to... Yes, stop. No. One. Need to switch you over. I believe that's all that's needed. Let's double check though. Well. Yes. Yes. Give it some more there. I forgot. Why is there a bus on the blanking track? No, it's not. No. I was getting worried there for a second. Yeah, there's our abandoned load. Well, not abandoned. Ooh! Come back here! No! Come back! Yeah! Stop! Whoops. Again, mistakes were made, right? Beautiful. And I think I just need to throw this one to... Yes, line me into that. That was beautiful. Oh, I clicked on the rock things. There's obs. I don't even know, Jack. No, wrong direction. It's probably fast enough, right? Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, you can't leave me alone for just a split second, Jack. That's how this works on the channel. You literally can. You think everything's sound and sorted and, you know, and calm and... No, I will F it up. It just takes that split second of turning your head and like, what happened? And I'm sure the rest of the guys can attest to that. Slow down, please. As a matter of fact, you know, do the 5 kilometer thing, please. And then I'm gonna have to unlock the back again, I think. Most likely. We'll see. Patience you must have, young Padawan. This is perfect. If you're just coasting now, I can disable the cruise control and just let him you know, coast in. Is this fine? Go and attach that brake, please. I said go and attach that brake, please. Hey, don't roll over me, you stupid train. Hey, I don't... Can we try this again? No, not unlock the coupler. This. And then I forgot something at the back end here. I'm sure I did forget it. So, no, I did not. That makes a change. Ready, so they are not coupled, that's good. And I should be... Yes, you typically would want to, I realize. But, you know, then I don't do typical things. Click, 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 go. Yes, leaving the rest behind. Good. And that's actually enough acceleration. And I'm just going to observe the map. Right. And then once we're with C2S says, right? So I need them past this switch. Yes. And definitely make sure it's cleared it. So we're gonna wait a bit, and 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 click. C2S. Okay. -5. Okay. So here's C2S, and I'm just gonna push the whole thing in. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. And just push it into that track and just very gently persuade it to fit. Okay. See how this goes. Just take my time with it. I don't think we're going to fit 5 cars into it, but we'll see. We'll just keep pushing until we do. Okay. In worst case scenario, I'll just have to hook it all up and push it in a bit. I hope it's not necessary. -3. Come on. Yeah, it's doing it. Shouldn't have stopped yet. Push, 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 push. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. I'll take it. And I believe if I now go and click... No, there, that's it. Click, click, click. And then, you know, do this thing. What is this? A quick release of all the pressure? I don't know. And save fuel. Please, save fuel. Let me orient. Where's the thing? Where's the building? Where's the... Am I really that blind? Oh, it's over there, is it? Okay, that's fine. So, that way. Yeah, I thought that's what I thought when I heard the tch. That's what it was doing. So, but I wasn't sure, so I asked. And, you know, time bonus, hurrah. And the other one. And, you know, time bonus, hurrah. And we have some monies. How many monies have we have? We have 47,000 monies. Ah. That's a lot better than we did before. Okay. Locomotives are stopped right now, so what I shall do is I shall take a break. Because it is that time. And let me go and make sure I can, you know... Yes, do this. Well, yeah. Considering that it was 181 just a couple of seconds before, so it's good, right? But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back in, at the most, 5 minutes, something like that. We're back. So, yeah, it's always funny when I do things like that, Woody. As I say, when I fat finger, there's a lot of buttons all at the same time, and it makes the character do things. I am looking to see if there's a repair thing here, like a repair yard. Like, hopefully, something. I don't see it. Go past. Oh yeah, it's over here. Oh, right. So, I'm going to use the map again. It's such a handy feature. I just can't help myself. So we're over here, and yeah, you can see actually on the map, you know, the turning table. So we pull them all the way out to there, which is then past 377. And once we're there, we're pulling left again, and then yeah, straight in, hopefully into T15P, you know, the parking slot there to repair our 2 locomotives. That's before we take on any jobs, right? Yeah, seeing it, Jack. Thank you. Ah, Roundhouse. I try and remember all those names and phrases, but, you know, I fail a lot, I realize. And I think I'm out of bounds here. Well, not out of bounds, but not where my locomotives are meant to be. A little bit lost, I think. Here we go. Enter. So we're going to do the same thing again. Switch it. Oh, go on. That one. And this one too, please. And we can literally just reverse and pull all the way out and into the roundhouse. Yeah, roundhouse. Yeah, give it some more beans. There we are over there. And it would have probably helped if I clicked the right thing on the map, but you know, it's fine just now. Yeah, that roundhouse doesn't look properly aligned. Actually, I can see that one. Like, that one actually makes sense to me more from a machinist standpoint, because a metal slug is just a heavy object that you would use to, say, accelerate a dead blow hammer, for example. Right, it's a metal slug, so it's just dead weight. So that terminology I actually get. It's more the specialized stuff that really is weird sometimes. I think I'm going to have you go forwards slowly. Just gonna take a quick second. Yeah, this is correct. Follow along here. Just making sure this is properly aligned and the house is empty. Yes. I have a runaway train somewhere. Hey. You were supposed to be going forwards, you. There we go. Give it a bit more of the beans. Come on. Yeah, and slow down a little bit. Might be a good idea. So at the moment when you see the brakes actually moving on the screen, it's actually the, what you call it, the cruise control mod that does that. Okay, this is perfect. Slowly get in there. And stop. I'm sure I hit the ping. And fuel cut off because I want to save every single penny I can. Right, this should be fine. Yes, click. Okay, cool. Do so. And to add oil. We didn't use any sand, that's good. A lot of fuel being used, of course. And okay. Better than the last repair. Well, go away. Don't need you. Put you there. Then put both of them on. No, you need. I've never managed to put both of them in the same range, so I always do them separately. Yeah. A bit close, I think, but it's fine. So... Oh, really? Oh, this guy. This guy I'm looking at right here. Ah. Note first to self. That. Then you can switch between them. That is actually awesome. Thanks for letting me know about that. That's... You learn something new every day. I love it. Oh, you can. Oh, that would probably be the 202 or something like that. Make sure everything's full and fuel. Bip-ba-dum. Sand's full, right? Yes, this is not too bad. And go away. Thank you. And as I say, you learn something new every day, and that's an awesome little feature. I love it. Shall we go and pick up another job? I think we shall. If I can find that blanking office. Every time, honestly. Every time I do this. I mean, seriously? How hard? I mean, how do you lose a building, Sebastian? Every time. Go a bit of distance. Do I see the yellow blinky somewhere? Is it somewhere along here? Ah, yes. Oh, it's my usual fight, Jack. Don't worry about it. I do this a lot. Going... I want to see where you're going. Thank you. So you've got one to steel mill. There's no shunting. 400 tons. Holy schnitzel. But what about Harbour and Town and Goods Factory? Ooh, that's not a good run. None of this is good. Okay, what's the highest paying job? That would be the one going to steel mill. 400 odd tons, but I don't think I can pull them. I don't think that's got to be a possibility. 400 tons with 2 locals. And like, what's our money situation? Good. Let me consider. As for long, that would be awesome, but there's nothing really here that we can afford at the moment that would help us. Okay, Woody, enjoy. You better send some up. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, man. I'll catch you later. There's nothing really here that can help us, so we're taking on another job. And I suppose I need to go to a goods factory in town, right? That's just what it is then. Okay, and now here I'm going to show you, Jack, since you're here, I'm going to show you the whole process of how I normally line this, right? So we are going B2O, that's where we're picking it up from. Sweet, let's go and do that part first. Sort of the easy part, right? We are over here, B2 outgoing. So we want to turn our locomotives for sure. Boom, boom, boom. And that is me literally ready to pick up that load. Just need to get onto the actual round table. Or what do you call it? You know, the thing just outside the roundhouse. The turning table, I think they call it, something like that. And grab those two. Right, so. On, please. Same for you. And wait, where did I say I go? We're going to Goods Factory. Yeah, past steel mill and then basically right. Okay, yeah, fine. Backwards, just. Why do you do this? I hate that it puts those brakes on all the time. It's quite annoying actually, but it is what it is. Right, let's get this turned. So first on to the turntable. And make it stop. Then make it stop. Oh, good grief. Wasn't focused in my window. That would have helped. We'll get this today. And just stop right there. That's it. Okay, try and roughly judge it. Yeah, that didn't sound like a positive click. We came out of that one, so see if that looks right here. And yes, it does. Good. We're pulling out. We're going forwards. Yeah, whee! Off we go. Just gonna go and slow it down right now because this is where we need to throw the switch. I can already zoom that out, that's fine. And return it. Yeah, other way. Hey, come on, you can do it. It. Yeah, might as well give it a bit more. Yeah, this seems fine. Cool. And I'm gonna slow down right at that signal. Like so. A little bit fast there, locomotive, thank you. Yeah, that was much, but it's fine. You're doing the thing. Yeah, get me onto this guy, and then... Is that our load there, B2O? Yes, B2O, and then we're going to a goods factory town, and I'll line that up in a second. Goods factory town, D6I. Okay. Let's get hooked up first. Right, and then disable you as well. Yes, you are. Good. Which means you should just get stopped by this. Perfect. Perfect. No, I hadn't had him readied. Yeah, you need to ready the knuckle, otherwise it won't connect, you know? That's just what it is. Pressure, pressure, and brake. Close that door, because we are now going, well, nowhere yet, because let's set up the map, right? Let's set up the track completely. We can. Just for myself as a reminder where we are actually going. Okay. I know already that all this is going to be lined all the way through, all the way up here to Steel Mill. Right, we're going to come along here. So I want to switch this over because we want to actually go into Steel Mill. And right through it on that bypass track. Right, this is perfect. Zoomed the wrong way, so we're going past our tutorial yard. And I believe this is it. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Okay, cool. So instead of going left there, we're going right. Make sure we don't force that switch, that's perfect. Okay, and what is a D6I? Oh, so we need to pull through? No, we can just push it in. Okay, yes, I remember. So we go into Harbin, that, we actually throw the switch here. We are going to pull in here, pull along, pull round, and then push into D6I, like so. Right, and all we need to throw is switch 8 once we passed it with the end of our train. Pushes us right all the way through into D6I. Make sense to everyone? And this is why I love that feature. It just, you know, I'm good to go now. Right, go, and let's say, I don't know, 35 kilometers, 40 even, and go. And it would probably help if Sebastian reset the map to the train, right, and then zoom out a bit, and then we can see it sort of in a larger overview. Yeah, as I say, I've said it before, I'll say it again, you know, let me know in the comments or even in Discord what you think about the feature. If you want to be part of that dispatcher whole role, you know, then hey, come drop me a line. I'd be more than willing to talk and discuss. And oh yeah, very much so. And I think just in general, yeah, let me know what you think of my videos. You know, if I should do something different, hey, let me know. I can't fix it if I don't know what's wrong with it, right? And other than that, please leave a like and subscribe. It's always well appreciated. Gotta have a shameless self-plug, right? Gotta. Yeah, all that good stuff. Yeah, it's still getting speed, that's good. I think what I'm going to do, because it's getting dark again and I don't like it, right, we're going to go and set a daylight time. Right, just for the actual viewing pleasure. I think that's always a bit better. Especially considering YouTube doesn't like dark scenes in general. Just give it the willy. Oh, very much so. I really need to go and find myself a nice little map with all the different locations of, you know, stuff that's now appeared in simulator, like all the, like where the slug is, for example, or where the remote is. There's all sorts of things I'm still supposed to pick up that I never actually got yet. Well, the shops are, like, I don't think everything is bought. I think there's a few things that I found. All that. To be honest, I think the map of Derail Valley could use a bit of work. As in something that maybe lets me zoom in, or I don't know. I mean, yeah, it tells me that this station has, for example, a shop, but it's how you're supposed to find it. I'm glad that they've actually introduced this big blinking light, and you know, for the actual rail station, if that makes sense. But I feel the map could use a little bit of work still, just to sort of take it to that next level. Oh yeah. I've seen some of the announcements as well, so can only hope, you know. I think the one thing, and I've said this before, I'll say it again, the one thing I would love to see is the mod, you know, the remote dispatch being a part of the base game. You know, just make the actual web API available in the base game where you say, yeah, enable it. Give me that map overview, and then other people can be multiplayering with me on that same map. Be a good first, I think, step towards multiplayer. Down to 60 again, fine. We can do that. We have the technology. Again, I don't have to worry about any other lining. Yeah, this is going to be a bit slower. Whoa, 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 whoa. If I remember right, then we're going to need a 30 here or something. Oh, gosh. Managed it. Oh. So we pulled all that through. Totally, it was totally fine, right? Don't need to change my pants at all, it's all fine, honestly. Squish, squish. It's not that bad, but... Oh, yeah. Definitely butt clench moment. We go left. Oh, yeah, so that was fine. It's like this long worm burrowing through Earth every time. Well, not through Earth. Okay. That was weird. Game's back now, but... That was scary. Whew. To pull through that curve first. That was a little bit scary. I'll be honest. Fine now, or well, central now coming along. A nice little screenshot if I can. I think that's a 50 in there. I think. which means a 60 could be fine. I'll be fine. It's only oil well central. There's nothing explodey here. There's no explodey, boys. Yes, I know. I really want that license though. Soon. And yeah, we're pulling through here. No problem. Whew. Is that 90? Okay. Yeah, and then coming through, I think this is farm? Yep. Yeah, it is just all fine now, I'm loving this. There used to be actually a mod, I remember actually, for Derail Valley, that was essentially an add-on for the actual, you know, for this thing, for the Telelocotech, whatever, you know, the remote, whatever, that allowed you to actually have, when you had a route on you, to basically switch all the switches along the way to get you where you were going. I never quite liked that though, because it felt more cheaty in a way, because you're like, well, okay, cool, I clicked the button and all the switches I set, I didn't set them myself, I didn't see them. Whereas with this map thing, you know, there's this whole element of, no, I've actually went along the route, I've planned it out, and this is where I'm going, and this is how I'm traveling, yeah. Don't know, it's a different layer to me, rather than taken away from the gameplay. You know, let me know if you think it's maybe a little bit too cheaty. I can see that. No, but yeah, absolutely, it's very organized, and it gives you, like for me, it gives me that feeling of control over this journey. Like I know where I'm going from A to B anyways, because I have my job sheet, right? And this ability to actually then go and plan the whole journey along the route is amazing. I love it. Makes it feel less random. You're actually more, I don't know, as I say, you're planning your whole journey out, you're thinking about directions and directionality of your train and things like that. The only thing I would say with that map is, and which makes completely sense by the way, is you're never going to see trains at other train stations if you're not near. Because nothing is spawned in, right? The Derail Valley works, as far as I know, is only if you're near stations will actually jobs and trains get spawned in. So they don't like hang about and are permanent. There's a mod for that, but I don't think it's good for the game to have to remember all that. So you know the way it works, it's if you're, and you've seen this probably when I was actually navigating to we're going to Goods Factory. You don't see any trains there stored, or you know, any jobs lined up. You just see the actual yards. But again, unless the game changes that inherently, I don't think the map ever is going to be able to represent that. And I don't think if I would want to. Right, because there's also this aspect of normally dispatchers are very localized. They have a very specific area that they're responsible for, and they can't see the rest of the network, and they really shouldn't, because it's got to be an information overload. Okay, so I feel like the way this mod is done is just strikes that right balance. Yeah, give it some more beans. Maybe can you do 80? That'd be awesome. Yeah. Apparently 70 is enough, yeah. Yep. Sorry, yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, I'll just let you coast. Yeah. There is about a... I want to say a plus minus, well, no, not plus minus, it's just plus 5 variance there. So you can get away with like 55 if it's a 50, maybe a bit more. All depends as well on the load a little bit, and if you're actually in the process of braking or accelerating. There's a whole lot of variables, and again, it actually comes all down to that physics simulation that they're really doing underneath that does a lot of this properly. And so you have these different effects when you have different weight distributions, you know, in your train, and you're applying the brakes in a different way, and yeah, you can get away with stuff. You know, to be quite honest, I haven't actually found any need to be really always full on the speed limit, because most of the time you actually still get the bonus unless you've really buggered up something and have to like rearrange the job or something maybe. But even you've seen it earlier on when we came into, was that in a manufacturer MF, you know, when we came into there, we were definitely not in a good position to deliver that load, but even though we had to sort of split it and rearrange it, it wasn't a problem for the bonus time. So, you know, I don't find myself pushing all the time on the speed limit. Okay, whoa, easy there on the horses now. Whoa there, horsey, whoa. And when I say whoa, I mean whoa. Sorry, a little Yosemite Sam broke through me there. Okay, that's a 50. Yeah, we may want to obey that one. That's a fairly sharp turn. Again, and this other thing with this overlay map, you know, is you actually have a bit of feeling for how sharp that turn is, you know, what you're doing with your train. It's like some turns where it's like 60 and you're like, yeah, I can do my 65 there, and then there's others where it's like 50 and like, yeah, I'm not going to be really hard on that limit. That next bit, that's all just a little bit of, well, S curves, you know, sort of a double S, but we can probably get away with pushing the limit a bit there if we wanted to. Yeah, this is looking really good. Again, I feel it makes my job so much easier and actually enjoyable here. Ooh. And, you know, to be fair, the cruise control is probably a bit cheaty, like, because it makes a lot of things just obsolete in terms of having to worry about speed and that, but, eh. It's my safe game, it's my stream. Yeah, this may be a little bit... ooh. Yeah, let's go and slow that right down, please. Oh my goodness. And then what we'll do is zoom in a bit, well, maybe like so. Yeah, and then we can still see the switch as we're passing it. And know when to brake. This is probably a good time. Might as well come to a stop right there. Okay. Does that seem reasonable? Yes. Okay. Click. Just make sure, reading it again. Going into D6I. Yes. Perfect. Well, click, zoom, zoom. Don't have to worry about that now. And go backwards. I'm just hoping that I was right with all my assumptions, right? I don't see why not. Yeah, that looks properly lined. I can see that already. Yeah, I'll do. And all I'm going to need to do is jump back one. Don't know which way the... Okay, so I'm looking for this side. And basically just wait for the D6I sign to pass. Should be coming up pretty much right there. Perfect. Matter of fact, you may stop right there, anywhere. Also, quick, nope. And nope. Just because fuel savings, right? Still trying to save money here. Yes. Yes. Click. And handbrake. And where is the office? Ah, I see it. Oh, don't run into the wall. Where's my job? There's my order, validate, and of course we got the time bonus. Thank you. Right. Repairs first, I suppose. I don't know, actually. Is there... There is... Yes. It's you. I'm going to do a manual lining here for this one, just because I can. Coming along. Yep, still the same, and then basically we're just coming out and doing the reverse. Yeah, go and enter you first. Okay. And... okay. And I think that's it. Go forwards. Yes, leaving everything behind. Perfect. And... suppose we can give it some of the beans, right? And should be turning off. Not here, it's the next one. It's that one I'm wanting. Come on. Come on, let me pass. Click. And go backwards. Going. I love this. This is all coming together so nicely. I think I should be fine with just making sure I don't go too fast now. It should lead me right into that little repair house, what do you call it? You know, maintenance house, maintenance shed. Oh, no. Other way around. And then we can try out the trick I've just learned from Jack, right? We can do the thing maybe with 2 locomotives at the same time getting repaired. Because that would be so awesome. No. Like, as in, just slow. Right. Keep going. This should do. So, again, because of fuel savings. Let's see. So we attach the nozzle to the hose, or the hose to the nozzle, as Willie says. See, I don't see... It selects them one after the other, but I don't see it doing 2 at a time. What if I just, you know, lined everything up that needed done? I don't need that apparently. Good. More fuel. Then switch over and do the same. Yeah. That's how that works. Right, I understand. See? In that way, I have one combined bill, and I believe that should take care of both of them. Right, full, full, full. If I switch over, full, full, full. Yeah, it looks like that's the total bill. And yes, both locomotives are on there. Yeah. Every job that I've done basically twice. Oh, that's awesome. So I can now take you and just put you away. And if I read this, yes, 100% and 100%. My life made easier yet again. At the rate I'm going, I don't need to play the game at all anymore soon. Machine. I don't want shunting. Go away with your shunting. But there's no 19k. What's the problem with this job? Is there any problem with this? 366 tons. Basically going back to the place where we're already at. I believe I can do this. But we're gonna, if I'm not mistaken, there's another D2 here. Give me that other D2. Where? I know it was stored somewhere, maybe? Ah, wait, yes, you. I know. Hey, click, 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 click. And I can't turn this guy, can I? There's no turning table here. Okay, actually not a problem. Actually not a problem. Turn off. No, actually I didn't even need to worry about that. We're already facing the right direction to just do the thing. Forwards, release that, release this. And go. And then obviously rearwards, forwards, and cab fan. Because always got to have the cab fan on. You cannot drive a locomotive without that fan on, right? Shh. Not done. More beans. So yeah, we're gonna do a triple D2 job. That's just what it is. So here's my thinking, right? Oh wait a minute. I'm already correctly aligned now, right? All I need to do is just reverse this guy and you know, release the brakes and go. And then need to switch one track over again. Right? This should be it. I'm just hoping I've got this right in memory. I may not. We'll see. If I'm looking at the front of the train, then it's all good. Yes, that is the front of a locomotive. And I want you to stop for now. Just come to a nice standstill, right? Because I shall just lock into you from here. Rather than me pushing this thing right into the barricades at the end. I just know that would be a thing I would do. Okay, it looks like we could be good to go. Front, rear, go. Fast enough, fast enough, fast enough, fast enough. Just chilling. Just very gently and carefuling. Very carefuling and very gentle. I want to just give him a love tap, right? And we just want to... You're unlocked, and you shouldn't have any locked or unlocked state. Like, it should be just ready A. Thud. Good. No. Click. 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 Like so. And... that. I think this is it. Yeah, should be good to go. Now, where's the job? The job is on D30. That should be easy enough to figure out. Literally, like, as in, we were nearly there. D30 is this here track, okay? Does that look right? D3 outgoing. Follow this line along. Boom, boom, yes. So. Pull out, pull in, pull it out, pull it away. Good, perfect. And don't need you, go. What is... Oh. Go forwards, please. Right, yes. 3 locomotives all working together. It's not tandem, it's triplum? I don't know. This is actually perfect. I might as well just let them run as is. Turn back to that last one. And just let her run. And have my brake ready. Okay, release that brake again. Right, and there's our autopilot back on the go if I wanted to. Just keep a bit of speed going here. Got place to be. We're hooked in, I'm going to do the quick lining in of the whole track, right? Might as well. It's worked really well the last couple of times, so I'm going to do it. At least we're making actually money now. Making sure we're actually pointing at the right track and job. Yes, we are. That is D3 outgoing indeed. Perfect. And then I want to really slow that down to a 15, to a 5, I mean, for the approach. Because we don't want to break anything. Oh, you're not going to do the thing because I jumped off. So this is another thing with the cruise control, right? If you're not in coasting mode and it's got any acceleration or deceleration applied, it will keep going at that same rate unless, and then when you jump out, it'll actually disable your cruise control, so it'll do whatever it's been set to last. Whereas if you do this, you know, you disable it and then jump out, it actually won't. We're just coasting away, basically. A little bit of the bean there. Because we do indeed have places to be. Come on. And then I need to set up the lights as well. I didn't do that. Oops. Thud. Good. Let me in there. Right, that's that. Open the cock there. No! Every time, every time. So I know you've just lost your... Oh, yes. I do this all the time with this knuckle, but it's fine. I need to be more careful. That's all it is. See? No, that's loosened. So there must be one at the back here? Yes. Okay. Locomotive. Now, job going to machine factory in town, C4 ingoing. Okay, we can do that. Let me actually see the map. And we can actually literally just pull out all the way. Like, we literally should be lined all the way through. We came literally from there, so all I need to do is, yep, keep going, and then find C-Yard here. C4 ingoing, there it is. Was it? Yeah, C4 ingoing. Let go of my mouse, thank you. Switch that over. Throw that switch. And that is it. We're literally good to go. This is so awesome. And I'm just going to pull all the way just straight through, forwards. Now I'm hoping that this is going to work, because this is a lot of tonnage. As I said before, like once these DE2s are going, they're normally quite good to just keep going. Right? Did I cap fan? Yes, cap fan is a thing. Good. Get away. I think 30 should be fine. So let me do one last thing, because again I forgot to. Is, you know, center on the actual locomotive. So maybe like that. Is that maybe quite visible and quite usable? We'll see. Good, keep going. No. That was actually my fault. I should have checked on that. I think we can just go for the 50 now, because it's just straight out now. There's nothing special coming up. No, that's just a straight. Yep. We're just pulling right through the loading bay. the D2s are quite happy, the three of them are, you know, they're quite happy just doing this. I like that. Basically just now again observe your speed limits and let the train do its thing. I really love this. A little bit faster, Skippy. Let's go and bleed some of that off, please. Yeah, you're doing the thing, okay. Ah, it's a 50. I don't like the squeal. The squeal is expensive too, that's the problem. Every time you hear it squealing like that, or like wheels turning, it just wears away material in one of your parts. And it's just naked. I just don't know. Let's see what the speed limit says after this. It's doing alright. And, well, okay, we're going up to 80. See if you can even do that. I doubt it, but we can see. I'm getting it all she's got, Captain. Good speed though. We can see it on the map as well. It's actually quite interesting seeing it sort of shoot past like, whoa! Can you reach more or not? I doubt that she's really capable of going much faster with that heavy load. Literally gaining all she's got, and I don't think the speed is increasing. Nah. So we can just let her coast at 70. Just let her run. love this game. Just for a good chill time, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Good man, no worries. And we all have real life stuff going on. We're already at steel mill. Yes, it is, but the main reason I've done it is the 366 tons that I'm pulling. It's just afraid that I wouldn't be able to pull it up a certain hill or something. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's only 6 cars, I know, but when you then see that near 400 ton mark next to it, you're like, yeah, I'm not going to need a bigger boat. So I think you can understand why I chose that particular configuration, right? Well, 60, well good then. We'll just keep coasting exactly as is. And you can tell it's heavy because, you know, she just keeps going. Gaining speed, yeah. Because it's going downhill now, obviously. So, you know, 400 tons pushing. I'll leave you at your 60, that seems fine. Yep. It seems to be a nice cruise at the moment, so there's a 50 coming up, which I'm probably better off obeying because this is quite a sharp little... It's not so much a sharp turn, but it's the track switches that's quite harsh. And we should just be lined right through. Yeah, that's looking good. So I'm just going to go back to my 60. Sod it. Nah. This is not too fast, but should be fine for a coast. Yeah, see, 90 even. All good. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there at that 60, that's perfect. And now, since this is a normal ingoing track, I'm hoping there's nothing there on that track. I don't have to do no weird pushes or something again. Yep, Oilwell Central, running right through that now. Yep, that's all looking good. And I'm quite happy actually running them normally at 60 through these sort of stations. extra 70 there, but I don't think it's worth it really. I reckon... we'll be slowed down very soon again, so I don't think there's any point in really... map says otherwise. Okay, give it the beans. More? You want more? Feeling. Just leave it at 65, right? It'll be fine. All the beans. Yeah, soon. We're coming up to a really sharp turn. And this is such a monstrosity down in City Southwest or whatever it is. Oh, schnitzel. No more beans. No, slow down those beans, please. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's these areas that, I mean, it's a bit overgrown. I wish they wouldn't do that. Slowly through that curve there. I've done that before, you know, losing half loads because I forgot how long the train was and I pushed a certain part of the train at way too high a speed through that curve or pulled. So, you know, that's a thing as well. Okay, that's a 60 apparently there, but we're gonna just stay where we are with our 50. Because we're actually nearly there. Like, oh no, we're not, we're actually slowing down a lot more. I had that wrong in my head. It's maybe time to sort of bleed some of that off, right? Thinking you can pull me through that at 35. Eh, 35 is fine. Sure, 40 might have actually been fine too. Go try that on the way back. If we're doing that today, I don't know yet. Yeah, she's getting the speed back. That's good. But I think there's more speed to be had. Yeah, we can let go the beans. We will give it all the beans for now. It's a pretty straight stretch. beans. Give it all the beans. Point in doing that 80 thing. It just doesn't lead anywhere. You say 60 now. Well, we probably better obey that. And this is all a little bit janky there, that corner. Am I running something funky here? Something that I shouldn't be running. Nope, not that I see it. Anything out of the ordinary, so I don't know. Okay, and the frames are back. Oh, thank goodness. It's going up the hill, so I might as well get some acceleration on that. Come on. Yes, this seems good. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't think I could have stopped quick enough for a left turn there. Is our goal in sight? It takes 3 of them to really pull it. Right, we are basically there. Correct? Yeah. Now basically just having to hope that there's nothing in our way. You say 50. Let's obey that. Please. Okay, maybe slow down because I think we're about to deliver the load. It's hoping that D4I is actually free. It looks free. Yes, D4I is just free. That's awesome. I'm just going to pull it right through. Ah, perfect. Please tell me this is not a dead end. No, it's not. So this is perfect, yes. Make sure we can see that this is past the actual sign. And then I can stop. Right. Look at that. Okay, so stop you. No. Stop you. And stop you, please. Oh, my game's getting really slow. Yeah, definitely the last stop for today. Close this. Unlock that one, please. And then... Oh my goodness. Right, I'm nearly done anyways, Jack. I think we need to 6 gigs of memory for Derail Valley. Holy schnitzel. I wonder if that mod leaks memory over time. Could be. Don't know. But anyways, we're good to go with this. I just need to know... Here comes my usual little... fight as to where the heck one would find the building one requires to hand in the job. Oh, I see a shop. Well, useless right now, but... Is it over? Yes, I see it. It's all good, man. Pretty much the end of the stream. Anyways, thanks you, Jack, for joining in, man. Hope you enjoyed the new sort of format, and see you around next time. Okay? We're on Saturdays, every 2 weeks. So 2 weeks again from today, basically. Give me my job, please. But honestly, thanks for tuning in and all that. It's well appreciated. And we made the bonus, of course, we made the bonus, and there's our money. We now have... We have 62,000 monies. Woohoo! And now we need to, however, repair our locomotives. Okay, there is the thing. So I can pull you all out all the way. Right, and come back here, and I think... Yeah, there's a roundhouse here. So let me just actually go and get this repaired, and then we're gonna call it. Right, I think that's a fair assessment of what we're doing, and like how much we've done. Where is... Ah, I see them. So let me go and do the map thing. Right, so we are right there. And I could just pull through C1L. Just pull up, pull back. So we go forwards, right? Ding, ding, ding. Basically onto that track. Once I'm past it, just switch it back and yeah, C1L. All the way to the bottom. Come back out, hit 377, and then pull forwards into that bit. That is perfect. So let me go and do the thing. Hope everyone can see that again. And, you know, on, and on. Going forwards, go. Let's give it some more beans. that one's already correctly aligned, and then we're going to throw this switch like so, and go backwards. Yeah, that's correct. Hey. Right, boom, boom, boom. Go, change direction again, go forwards, please. Yes, good. Let's give it a bit of speed. Yep. Come on. Perfect, we should just be pulling right in, and if I do this right, and no matter of fact, I need to visit this one, please. And it's the middle one that I want to align it by, because I think if I connect the middle one, I may be able to do all three at the same time. Possibly. Big slowdown, please. Like, just... So I am back, by the way, and hopefully we can just get these repairs done, right? Yes. Ding, 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 ding. And of course the map doesn't work. Well, we don't need it. I don't care right now. We're just doing repairs. How much? Really? Is that correct? And that would put them all at 100%, right? That's what you're telling me. Well, I'll take it. We seem to be getting better at this whole driving locomotives thing. Right? And I only see one locomotive repaired. Yep. Ah, yes. I need to actually line it all up. That's what it is. I forgot. It's like a shopping list, essentially. We are rich-ish. That one's full. And that one's not. So let's go and repair that one. You basically just caught the end of the stream. But we're definitely a lot richer than we were before, and we don't have as many money troubles anymore. So this was okay. 10k, that's more what I sort of expected, but you know, we're still left with 46k, which is a lot better than what we started out with. We started with $181 today. So, you know, I would call that a success. Very much so, as a matter of fact. Yes, I think that is pretty much it for today. Let me go and, you know, do the thing that... Well, actually, I don't need to worry about that. We're going to save the game. I want to thank everyone for, you know, popping in, just being there and having fun and all that good stuff. It's a new save I'm making for that, please, because it's a manual save. Yeah, please check out our Discord. You know, there's always something going on there, and you can see us doing things that we... You know, the things that we do in between streams. You also get to see, you know, what Buckley and Vonnie get up to. We have those channel links normally up as well. Let me go and do the thing quickly, like so. Yeah, thanks for watching it again. Thanks for the lurkers. Thanks for the guys in chat. You are all well appreciated. Couldn't do any of this without you. Thanks again. See you next time, and, well, have a good weekend, I suppose, right? Bye!